On time! Hey everyone, how's it going? I see Zell, QP Dangerous, Matt, Zaytronic, Mathis, CDN, and... yeah, that's everyone. How's it going? Hello, Miyokutsu, Tofu Slayer! Alright, let's start up this wager. The classic wager. Excuse me. Daily rolls. How many... sorry, will I get a gold servant? She got one this morning, believe it or not. Well, I'm trying to do something a little bit different with those, so I haven't had a chance to post it yet. Hello, Blue, Nezmi, Gek. We got Hassan, Jinky, Overlord, Shippo, Quawar, Shadowstor, Tovu. Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. Oh, hello, Ryan, Kimio. Teaspoon. Yep, CDN, I am aiming to do that this Wednesday. Hello, Faison, Soleil, Zortkia, Moldy. Alright, while we wait, let's do a little Lilam Harlot, shall we? Bearded Amish Guy, thank you very much for the 59 months. Hey, welcome back. Finished your history test just in time. Very, very nice. Can min-match mistakes, ridiculous luck. Haha, no, damn. You know what, chat? New challenge. Tell you what, just for today. My goal is NP1. But, if for every goal that gets met today, I will roll an additional Draco. How about that? You know what? I feel up to the challenge this time. Hey, what's up, Pyro? Thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it, my dude. Hello, Yoshi-fan. Hello, Soon. Draco showed you love. Castoria should... Four spooks for a copy? Oh, God. NP10 potentially today? Alright, let's not go crazy. Hello, Master Dongs. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Sup, I... Hello, Serenity. Alright, sorry. I need to go check the story. I forget where we left off in this one. Section 6. Section 5? Sorry, I need to peek around. I've actually just been grinding Ordeal Call 7 dailies instead of doing this event on main. Not Ordeal Call 7, sorry, fucking Lost Bell 7. So thank you for the 50 bits, Blue. Worst luck ever, and only got one Draco with pity and a half. A Grillard 100, will she be a solid go-to versus core classes? One Draco is gonna be rough. I would not be happy about going for that. I would, if you have a serious intention of using Draco, NP2 I think would be your target for a minimum. Otherwise, you may be better off just trying to fish for Squirtoria. Not Squirtoria, fuck! Zerctoria. I said Castoria, that was wrong, so I swapped to Squirtoria, that's also fucking wrong. I just can't get it right with these fucking Arts Artorias. Summer Neon, exactly. Yeah, I cut my losses, Blue. I definitely would not put any more Grails in a Draco unless you are doing it purely for the aesthetic. Because effectively, you're not gonna... I'm of the opinion that sinking Grails into an NP1 art stacker is not a practical solution. At higher NP levels, you can get away with that, I think. What the fuck? Oh. Thank you for the 50 bits, Hollow. Boss, it's now time for your daily reminder to take responsibility. No! Oh yeah, chat, we played Fate Extra CCC for the first time yesterday. Good game! Good game. I strongly recommend cheating so you can see all the enemy patterns. Because that is a game that tests probably my least favorite combination of skills ever, which is memorization and guesswork at the same time. Listen, I could do one or the other, but for the love of God, not both at the same time. I'm begging you. Horrible sound mixing? Yeah. No, the voice in that, unfortunately, the voice lines. The game has a lot of voice acting, but it is actually, it shares a volume slider with sound effects. So you get awful things like Shinji running around sounding like a freight train 24/7. Because the classroom noises in the room that he's in is mixed in with his actual voice volume. Oh. But yeah, CCC, interesting, a very interesting game. Very interesting game, desperately needs literally any other combat system. Except, Extella's, I guess. I would rather play Fate Extra, undiluted Fate Extra, than fucking, base Extella. Unironically, I think Extella 1 might have my least favorite combat system in any Fate. Which is impressive, considering what we know about fucking Extra. Alright, good one, Rio. Like, Extella Link actually is more playable, but Extella 1 is just so fucking... It's so flaccid. Like, all the combat... It's a mix of, like, the fact that you have to chase around, what is it, like, flying enemy spawners. They're flying, right? So you have to jump to fucking hit them, if I recall correctly. And they can also spawn arbitrarily in zones that you've already conquered in your rear, thus forcing you to dash across the map to kill them before they, eat up your backside. Does it John ZP killer? I believe it does, so you need to use a command spell to res her. At least I think that's how it works. Oh. Got that Ellie-chan attack. Oh, shit! Oh! Gorgeous P is alive. That's a relief. My gosh, he actually has a crying sprite. Or portrait. Portrait sprite, whatever. Oh. You know, I'm wondering if they actually have any footage of, if there's any, like, recordings of, what is it, FGO Arcade's Singularity 7. I don't know, because judging by Draco's description, it seems pretty interesting. There she goes. Why, you little... Not a Gil Alter slash... Oh wait, versus Jets rematch? That's pretty cool. Ready for more farming after this event? Oh, Ilia's Castle? Dude, my body isn't ready. But neither my body nor wallet are ready, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Glad the missions were merciful? Yeah, just progressing through the event actually gives you quite a bit, especially if you have CEs from rolling Draco. Just in the courses of doing the event, you'll actually get quite a bit of what you need to clear the shop, if memory serves. NVIDIA. Thanks for the Prime Pointer. Migraines suck, true. I wonder if that's original or if that's that one CG from Hanko. Knights of the Round Table never intervened. But Jacques de Molay ruled Jerusalem. Oh, we're going to encounter our Jacques, aren't we? I'm kind of surprised they haven't bothered putting in the other Jacques de Molay into this game yet. Would have seemed like a no-brainer for Chaldea boys. Wait, Malay's a fan? Alright, I'll hold you to that, Draco. Fidel, you're down to your last QP? Yeah, I'm doing pretty bad on my accounts as well. Or I think it's my mistake that's super low. Actually, my JP is critically low. But I think JP should also be due for a lotto. Although I don't have many resources to use. Yeah, I hope they do something with FGO Arcade to make it playable outside of, you know, arcades. But who knows, right? Hey, you know what this means? I'll have to... somewhere, like some 10 years down the road, I can pick up a copy. Pick up a cabinet or something. Mod that shit. Uh-oh. Great, Halloween! Amazing! Didn't I defeat Ellie yesterday? Yeah, but that Ellie's fucking insane. Wait. Nothing so bizarre as what you're describing happened in any of the other Chaldeas. Oh, that must be nice. Oh, hey! Thanks for the prime, Komodo. You know, it's fucking weird that we have an FGO Arcade crossover that's really more referential to stuff in Fate Grand Order than it is to things in FGO Arcade. It strikes me as kind of a very strange way of going about it. If anything, this seems like an event that FGO Arcade should have gotten, not us. Like, you know, not with the sense of Draco and Tiamat being involved, but in the sense that, like, the singularities are fucked up and it's just a mishmash of things that are exclusive to FGO Mobile. The sub-ante before the actual resub, that's so weird. Dude, Twitch is on the fritz. Mix that with the phantom hype trains that start with nothing happening. Like the anti-hype train. It's like the hype train going, darkness envelops me. Another MP5 Draco? Nope. NP1 is my target, but I have a fucking cursed bargain. Every goal that gets met today, +1 Draco. I'll do it. Listen, I can't rely on pure divine luck like Mistake can. I have to use hold on, let me pull up the image. I have to use a different art. A dark art. A cursed art. This is my technique for rolling Draco today. Dude, CCC has a lot of gems. It's a screen cap fest. It's fucking great. How's it going, Coin Toss? Yo, Lacusta, you got some meth? Oh, it's vitamin B. Wow. Wait, haven't I done this one? I think it's just going in sequence, but no, City of Gluttony was in, that was in, what is it, the 7th Singularity. Yeah. Oh no, it's not even that, it's before, it's the pre, it's like their Solomon equivalent. Because we start at their Solomon and move backwards, don't we? Or it's not their Solomon, they didn't have Solomon. They had Draco. Alright, well, gotta do mission 16. Pumpkin type enemies, yeah, I know you got a couple. Fate Extra Record, they have to have a new combat system. There's no fucking way they use the old system. Right? I would be fucking shocked and appalled. There's a deck builder, yeah. Works for me. You know what would be fucked up? Imagine if they just became turbo lazy and just made it FGO's combat system. I mean, I'd play it, but you know. Samrem, I would not want to play too many Samrems because I fucking hate the shell mechanic with a passion. I don't want every boss to be a spongy idiot. It's like the worst part of playing Samurai Remnant is the fact that a bunch of enemies just sit there and just tank shit. Yeah, the worst final boss on my first run. Oh, the what is it? The accelerator idiot monster. I forget his actual name. Fuck, what's his name? It started with a C. Chunimbyo? No, that's not right. Chiemon, thank you.
とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。要は必ずやビースト。新たなクエスト。
いらっしゃい。よし。じゃ次のミッションご開帳だ。
You know what's fucked up? You know what game I would play, guys? Imagine if a game played like FGO, but instead of being an open-ended game, it was actually just like it was a roguelike. I think I'd play that. Maybe that's a crazy thing to say, but I think I would play that. I miss the Sphinx Mobile. Oh, you have Da Vinci too? Cool. Fate Bellatra, I'd play that. Oh, no. I gotta go. I gotta go. I don't want to be here. Oh, thank fuck, it's just George. Alright, I don't know about that. Hey, what up, Xenophile? A PvP Fate game? You know what, Nezumi? I've sort of, the subject's come up before in, like, our VCs and stuff. Like, on the Discord and whatnot. It's of a FGO, not of FGO, but like a fake battle royale. A fake battle royale where you play as the master and you have to summon a servant by finding catalysts on the open world, or like on the map rather. A Holy Grail War? Yeah, but you have to actually find the catalysts on the spot. Like, you don't enter the war with a catalyst. There is like a just a fixed area. You gotta fucking touch down, grab a catalyst, summon a servant, or try to find a better catalyst, because you only summon a servant once. Well, it wouldn't be a 7-man battle, like a 7-man Grail War. It would be like a 100-man Grail War, like a 30-man Grail War. And there's no class restriction. Catalysts get to a specific servant. Unless it's like an RNG catalyst, like, you know how like there's a Splinter of the Round Table, like in APOC, where you have like X amount of chance of summoning a given member of the Round Table. You win the jackpot, you get someone like Gawain or Saber. And if you fuck it up, you get Gareth.
白兵戦行きます。もちろん。
邪悪は芽生え、正義の果実はフランス。
Gareth is cool to, yeah, but listen, would you want to go into a grill war with her? I wouldn't. Grab some dirt to see what, if you could get like what, Tiamat or like an Earth Goddess, dude. That could be like a super high risk thing. You know what else you could get with a mound of dirt? What's dirt associated with? Archaeology. Imagine getting like just some archaeologist. Night Rain? Dude, I'm hoping that turns out good. Does it have a release date or like a beta date, or is it just still in production? I don't remember seeing a date attached to it. End of May. Fucking hell. Or May 7th? Oh, shit.
Information だったか？よし。じゃ、次のミッションご開帳だ。
Information. Oh, that's right. Gentlemen, it's time for our dailies. Come on, Draco. One Draco. Draco one time. What's our over-under? 46% believers this time. It happened twice! Hey guys, I got a Draco. I think I might have to reschedule a roster.
我が名はドラコ。ソドムの獣。ドラコ。ああ、そうだとも。
I can't believe this!
ビースト。こいつは傑作だな。
Yeah, this is a hoot!
貴様、とんでもない当たりを引いてしまったぞ。
Holy shit. Hey, believers! Where you at? Where you at, believers? Oh, you fucking hit the jackpot. Hell yeah. We did it, boys. We fucking did it. Pity? No way, bro. Just get her on a fucking daily. Here, believers, take your gold. Take your treasure. Okay, chat. Now the ball is no longer in my court. So I will adhere by the terms of my bargain, which is, for every goal we meet, I will roll for another Draco, but I got my target. NP1. Tax the plebs? I cannot tax the plebs presently, due to interference by Jeff Bezos. But listen, I got what I wanted. I'm perfectly content to have a Pokédex Draco on this account. You want Ash and you have NP1 Draco. You want NP2 Draco. Should you try or save for Ash? What is your generalist single target attacker and what's your generalist AoE attacker? I guess that's the best way I have of deciding in your situation. And this is assuming that you're committed to Draco. Holy shit, can you believe this? I can't. Unironically, that's the thing about Draco's summoning animation, and I guess to a lesser extent Space Aresh's, is that because there's a delay in the roll starting, you cannot tell unless you're like paying ultra close attention, which I certainly am not. Like whether it's a beast or if it's like a just lag. Where is Versus? Ah, let's level this. Morganisha, AoE, and Tiamat. Well, if you're not willing to go with Zerkatoria, then I would recommend Draco. Because a generalist single target AoE attacker, or not single target AoE, what am I fucking talking about? A generalist single target attacker is pretty useful. Hello, Leanne. Also, Xenophile, you wish to imprison Taiga? Very well. I will imprison Taiga. Taiga has been imprisoned. Okay, imprison or free Taiga. Very well, Yoshi-fan. I will imprison Taiga. Hold on. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, let's imprison her. There you go. Taiga Fujimura has been imprisoned yet again. We have 3 Taiga Fujimuras in prison. Yeah, chat, don't believe me? Here, I got the evidence right here. You see? You see this shit? Right here. There's your proof. There's your damning evidence. Alright, let's swap over to Mistake real quick. Let's do those rolls. Mistake. Nope, that's JP. There's Mistake. Alright, let's spin. You know what? Let me go backwards towards Draco on this one. What if I get another Draco? That's not happening. That is not happening.
Present for you.
Oh my, Xenophile! Let's give it to 12 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, Xenophile! Oh my god! That's very kind of you, and that pushes us ever closer to Metaphor and my second Draco. Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Impossible! No one's ever been able to call him.
Fidel! Fidel has gifted 25 subs. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Fidel. 26? It says 25. But yes, thank you very much. With that, so hold on, make a note over here. So not only does Fidel get his goal met, Metaphor. Alright, so Metaphor met on. That is the 6th. Fidel, you get a slice on the Chaos Wheel now, because you cross the finish line. I believe Mystic has one as well, which he has not redeemed yet from last time. Yeah, I have a physical notepad. Believe it or not, it's nice to have because it saves me the trouble of having a bunch of text documents with a bunch of random crap on them that I have to sort through later. And another benefit is that sometimes I play games where if I tab out, say into a notepad, it will not play audio in the game, which is infuriating. And for those, having this is very nice. Oh yeah, Chaos Wheel. So how the Chaos Wheel works is that if people win certain contests, right, like the ones that don't have a like a movie night gold thing attached to them, like a definitive prize attached to them, or if they cross the finish line on one of the current goals, what happens is that they get a slice on the Chaos Wheel, and if we hypothetically end up in a situation where I don't have a goal stream that I need to do, I spin the Chaos Wheel. Thing about the Chaos Wheel is that once you put something on there, it stays on there until it gets met. But the catch is that if something is super onerous, it just has a very small slice. If, say, hypothetically I allowed Nocturne on there, it would have a slice that wouldn't even be visible. But you cannot put Nocturne on there. All right, JP.
You
Oh yeah,
dick.
Goody Good is
You are
back
a follower.
for some reason. Now, my hypothesis, right? This has come up before, but my hypothesis is that they may actually let us loophole the rulers by bringing in Guda Avengers. That's my long shot hypothesis. Because it won third place during the rerun poll. I've heard that too. That's a distinct possibility. But it would not surprise me if Demon King Nobunaga actually plays a role in Ordeal Call 4. Somehow, Morgan's banner returned. You missed Gacha's offering? Nope. You missed something, but I'm on the hook for one Draco. Isn't Okuni getting two banners weird? It's happened before. There was another servant that had concurrent banners. I forget who it was. It might have been Ryoma? No, maybe not Ryoma. There was someone that had two consecutive banners running at the same time. Achilles! Thank you. Ah, Mapo Tofu. One crane, please. A lack of gold today? Well, you know, I think we started with the one that matters. Yep, here's Okuni number 2. Okay, am I going crazy? The assassins have already been run, right? Oh, hey! Not bad! Yui Shosatsu! Okay, the assassins haven't been run. That means Locusta could still make a bunch of appearances. Oh yeah, Fidel, do you want to punt on the goal wheel? Or do you want to have yours eligible? You will pass. Alright, that means P5 is not eligible for this coming spin. Hello, Requiem. Thank you for the 21 months. My sub is now old enough to drink. Damn. I can't believe your Twitch sub could drink before Fujimaru Ritsuka. That's fucked up, man. Alright. So let us spin the wheel. What have we got? Okay, so let's see. P5R is... Okay, P5R is out. And so are Great Ace Attorney and Trails in the Sky. 1 from a punt and 2 from the duplicate clause. Alright, so we have 4 goals that could potentially take this next sub-goal slot. Always Sunny, Happy Tree Friends, Call of the First Sin, and Star Wars The Old Republic. Let's spin it. Alright, thanks. Alright, thanks. Scholar of the First Sin! There we go. Alright. Had to be fucking Scholar, didn't it? Oh boy. Alright, let's go. It's the good version? Alright, so you say. Oops, I need to set an end date. Whoops. Hold on. What's today? Today is the 6th, so this should end on the 13th. There we go. I mean, I can think of worse things than playing DS2. Honestly. Where am I on this? Did I go through all of them? I think I did. Yeah, alright, we went through them all. It's back to main. Oh, chat, you know what that means. Alright, we gotta start a new wager. Alright, who gets more points? Let's see. Target. Second Draco. So, Skip Gang. Slow Gang. We're going from Draco 1 to Draco 2. Because we already have Draco 1. Here, let me decide the points that we're using for this. Alright, so it's no longer Tiamat, it is Draco that is worth 15 points. Locusta will be worth 3 points. And instead of Waver being -5, what is the bad -5? You know what? How about this? Mr. Fister minus 2 points. No, you know what? -5 points. Let's get spicy with it. Oh yeah, we need a positive point for Wu. Hold on. Also, I wrote Srako instead of Draco. There we go. And let's see. How about this? Wu. 20 points. Boom. There we go. Our laws of nature have been inverted. Srako, you heard it first. We're getting Summer Draco this year. Exposed. What's up, Gamasa? I got a crooked deal going on. I gotta roll an additional Draco for every goal met. Oh shit. Let me think about this. Okay, let's go feed some stuff to Draco. Hey, what's up, Donick? Eat the Izos. Feast upon them. Naja! You about to be murdered? Oh no, the Draco we got off a daily roll. And a goal has been met since, so I'm on the hook for one more. Yeah, pretty good, huh? Also, good news, I found out my old Switchor account is still around. I don't know if there's any benefits to having an old account that I haven't logged into. But my old account still works. Ooh, Jalteri, you want to curse Catalyst? Sure thing. Alright, let's see. Try this one, Jalteria. How about this one? You're asking about money? Oh, you're asking about money? I'm sorry. I wish to help you in as many ways as I can, but they don't pay me, senpai. All right, Komodo. Also wants a Cursed Catalyst. Very well. Darkness. She's a total perv. She's afraid that the party will fall apart due to Kazuma and Megumin's relationship. She is also willing to lick ass. Darkness. Faithful viewer of Filthy Frank, apparently.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Oh wait, Tax to Plebs is active. Boom. Alright, Phazon. It has been done. Ooh. QB Dangerous with a tier 3 sub! Miss Papa Frank, same. Thank you for the 44 months. Alright, hold on. Let me just look at my agenda for today. Yep, did that. Oh. Yeah. Jacques would do that, wouldn't she? Alright, works for me. Oh yeah, chat. Well, I have you all here. Let me go over the schedule for this coming week. All right, we got another extended week, which means a Wednesday stream. This time, Wednesday stream is going to be an old game called Judge Dredd versus Judge of Death. On Thursday, we got a movie night, Always Sunny. Friday is going to be Me Side. Saturday is Balatro, and Sunday, Fate Grand Order. So you got a stacked week coming up. Okay, I gotta do mission 17. What is mission 17? Let's defeat rulers. Crazy Bumblebee, thank you for the 47 months. Welcome back. Well, I mean, there's a ruler here. Let's go fight him, I guess. Unless... let's see... Oh, I gotta do this a bunch of times. Alright. How'd everything went? Oh, it's not over yet. It is not over yet, Excite. We've only done our appetizers. We'll be going in for a second round once that wager finishes. I will say, so far, we've managed to match Mistake's ridiculous luck. Alright. Is Mistake generally luckier? Per quartz spent? Yes.
まくいきました。大丈夫。落ち着いて普段通りに。
No, did I never export that? Shit. Oh no, I did. Excellent. All right, chat. All right, it's time for me to reveal to you the status of the Universal Major Circuit. Before I forget, so last month we actually met the speedrun leg of the circuit, which is Metal Gear Rising. The bottom row we have not done any yet because of some technical difficulties with Space Marine 2. But this month, the puzzles are back on tap. I also need to reconsider what I'm going to do for the last one, because I'm starting to get a cold feet on doing a MOBA. But while I work on that, this month, we got Tetris. It has returned. Now, last time, Tetris met a grisly fate. But this time, perhaps, we may get lucky and have it actually show up.
今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。やだな。
よし、
負けないぞ。
いいともいいとも。正義も悪も全ては世界の機能不全。
Problem is, I gotta come up with some sort of grand finale.
黄金に押しつぶされる虫けら。
All 12 games back to back, holy shit. How's Space Marine 2 gonna work? I think we might just do team-based PvP, and so team members will all have the same number of points. That's my thinking for how it's structured, because Space Marine 2 does not have free-for-all. It only has 6v6, but it has flavors of 6v6. So I'm thinking it could be a tournament of those teams, but individual team members get the same score.
よし、理解できるね。数字は支配し、悪は成長する。マセマティカルマリグナントアナイアレイト。家庭とは悪だな。
Of course, given that it's 6v6, running multiple teams might be difficult.
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Grinding ahead.
さすがは人類最後のマスター。まさかクラス B 新たな試練だ。手間取っている暇はない。行くぞ。
You know, be fucked up. Imagine if I picked a card game no one's heard before. That's not Artifact. Oh, wait a second. No, wait, Tiamat can stay here for the time being. Yeah, wait till she gets on 5. Digimon, Chaotix. Yeah, we'll play Magi Nation. How about that? We'll play the Gundam Wing trading card game from the early 2000s. We'll play the Dragon Ball Z trading card game. Marvel Rivals, it could, but I'm sort of disinclined to have the grand finale be a team-based game. Just because I feel like that has externalities associated with it.
数字は支配し
It does have a free-for-all mode? Interesting. You know what? Let me write that one down.
迫ちかるマリグナントアナイアレイト貨幣とは悪だなまったく
早炊きですよカルウェナ。
リほほ数字は支配し
Oh, I had the worst fucking idea.
ませまちかるマリグナントアナイアレイト貨幣とは悪だなまったく
I can't do this idea. Imagine if the finale was a fucking Rust survival. We have X amount of time. Whoever is standing base has the highest amount of, say, scrap
やります。
by the end is the winner.
数字は支配し悪は成長する
I wouldn't do that because I can't stand playing Rust. But damn, that would be funny.
悪だなまったく
I think like some sort of like a longer form survival game would be interesting for that, as opposed to like say a battle royale. But that's also that's hard to justify. Oh god, imagine if it was like 7 Days to Die. We did 7 Days to Die, and it's like it's survival in that. We do like a larger version of that one wager match that we did. Oh, that'd be disgusting.
要は必ずやビーストに変え
I mean, in a sense, Tahonic, that is like hardcore Minecraft.
新たな試練だ。手間取っている暇はない。行くぞ。新たな試練だ。手間取っている暇はない。行くぞ。ああ、見事。ここはガキ、こちら交換アイテムのキノコになります。
Alright, I gotta do one more of these. You know, I probably should have done these earlier. I forgot how much the middle section of Golem Harlot requires you to grind. I don't know. I don't know about you guys. If we're doing survival, I would rather do 7 Days to Die than Minecraft. Just because 7 Days to Die is a game with, like, it has a tech tree that you could do some pretty crazy shit with. But it also is like, it also has like a degree of jank to it. That means you're constantly in fear of your life.
ませまちかるマリグナントアナイアレイト黄金に押しつぶされる虫けら じりほほ
What is TGM for?
すべては世界の機能不全ませまちかるマリグナントアナイアレイト黄金に押しつぶされる虫けら
Tetris Grand Master 4? Is that a new one? It's Tetris for insane people? Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, I'll stick with effect. It's the hardcore one, I getcha. Well, listen, confession, I am not hardcore. I am a absolute fucking pleb when it comes to puzzle games. Hello, Curb. I'm ready for Summer Draco. Exactly. Well, I'm never ready, right? But I pluck along nevertheless.
今日はアイテム交換いただきました。そりゃそりゃそりゃ、ワンツーイヤホイ。どうもで一番素敵なマスターと出会えた奇跡に乾杯です。よいしょ。
Nice.
インフォメーション。新たな試練だ。手間取っている暇はない。行くぞ。新たなクエスト。すなわ。
Dude, I just keep throwing Moriarty at all my problems and it just keeps working out. I really need the bond on him badly. I'll probably get a good chance to use him during, whatchamacallit. Ilias Castle? I probably need to form a team specifically for that.
ついてきて。
よろしい。
今のうちに準備発兵せ。行きます。早炊きです。カルメナ。早炊きです。カルメナ。
理解
ここ
できるね
にかけて。
数字は支配し悪は成長
I got a question for you guys. To those of you who religiously play this game, which servant are you desperately trying to farm bond points for? For me, it's Moriarty in this, and like, I would say DRACO on Mistake right now. Lohi, Charlie, Muramasa, Alice, Hokusai, who I've been there. Da Vinci, Oberon, Cuckoo, Draco and Bizette, Terra, Helena, Jack, Haikyo, Melu or Quaid, Charlotte, Okita, Bargist, Kyra, Ushi, Summer Ushi, Spishtar, Dantes, Izo, Stalfo, the Kiaras. I think you mean the Tigers, right? Miu, Arc Draco, Summer Jean. Leonidas? Interesting. Uriel, Morgan, Oberon. So, Alright, frame 1 Ellie Violence. Oh my god. Amazing.
Then, ちょっくら店番やってやるか。よし。じゃ、次のミッションご開帳だ。おお、いいやつ引いたじゃねえか。やる。ミッションクリアだ。
Wait a second, what bond does Santanta need again? Hold on.
よ、調子どうだ。ちなみに俺はバッチリだぜ。
Just first ascension by the look of it. Alright. Let's see what mine is at. If he's already at 5, I could swap him out. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's go run the Tokester for this one. Wrong Tokester. Sorry, this is my spare. There we go. Oh yeah, mine still needs some bond levels. I might have multiple spares at this point. No, what am I doing? There we go. Need to run him in 20 quests? I think I might be close to 20, because that also includes the 5 AP ones that you're forced to take him along, I think. There she is. Alright, let's fucking go. Shit! Hey, what's up, Atlas 23? Well, that fell apart quickly, didn't it? Alrighty. Oh! I'm in the wrong node. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, I'm on the wrong arrow, though. I thought I was on the second arrow. This is my team for the second arrow, not this one. Target spotted. Should have done that later. Wait. CL strats, let's go.
こちらの話です。
吹き飛べ必殺ゴールデンスター。こいつ
Wait, Memento with Goblin Bikers just won ICS Houston? That's crazy. Fucking Memento of all things.
我が後は炎となれ。
Oh, I sleep.
力入れっかお月さんまで行っちまいな承知
Probably should have saved that. Shit.
我が後は炎となれ。うるさいメルビトゥ。
Oh, this is very unfortunate.
承知
Can you fucking hit someone besides Kentucky? Thank you.
無駄ですよ。我が後は炎となれ。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。お参りしていきます。
はは承知吹き飛べ必殺ゴールデンスター
That's funny. I've been looking into Memento.
こいつ
I'm like, you know what? I want to play a 5K idiot.
ガシガシ。
Oh, here's the charm.
我が後は炎となれ。
No fun allowed.
我が後は炎となれ。ガシガシ。
Come on. Either Kentucky Brave Chain. Oh, not quite. Not quite on any front. Shit.
承
まあ
知
大体。
Okay, finally. One of the coins. Oh, well.
我が後は炎となれ。
Oh, never mind. We're good. I think.
これから邪悪なる輝きをこれか
I can't use the CDR for anything, but you know what?
いいでしょ。あくまで
ら
彼
理解できるね
国家無人。清掃の時間ですね。
モリアーティ光線
There we go.
あ、これ無理ですね。
You know, maybe I shouldn't keep so many underleveled servants in my back row.
はいはい。
理解
I feel like it might be having a negative effect on my strategy.
穴だらけだ恐れよ
身の程知ったか。我こそ母なり。
Hey, it worked out. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Yo, 調子どうだ?
Okay, hold on. Let me show you what this team's actually supposed to do. No, no, no. This is the team. This is the fight where I need to bring this. Oh, shit! Hold on. I can fix this. That was a bad habit. That's a force of habit. Just raw force of fucking habit on that one. Listen, that skip button is the first thing that loads in. There it is. Oh. So you gonna be playing Nocturne? Hell no. Oh. Oh. Oh, this I'm a little more familiar with. Okay, now we can use this team. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Glorious Kentucky. What, they have a new ban list or something in Yu-Gi-Oh? Just dropped? Interesting. Oh no, we're inside Oberon's colon again. hot in here. Oh, it's cold. Never mind. Sorry. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, please tell me I have this. Please tell me I have this somewhere. Wait. Oh, I do, but it must be listed under something else. Give me a second, chat. It's critically important that I find something. Oh my god. Oh, where is it? Shit. Oh my god, this folder is fucking colossal. I never renamed this because I never needed to. No! It's the worst. I have an image here somewhere. I know it's here. I need to find it. I know it's somewhere in here. It might actually be faster for me just to find it online again instead of trying to find the unmarked version in this folder. Oh shit. God damn it. All right, hold on. Let's go with plan B. Give me a second, boys. Listen, I see my shot. I have to take this. Oh, fuck. The source has 1,000 variants. All right, you know what? I could do this. I'm doing it. Shit. Oh, I can't resist, though. I have to try. Oh, wait. Maybe I could do it like this. No, not like that. Damn. Oh my god, the worst part is there's like 50 images that look kind of like it, but not quite. Yes, I found it! I fucking found it! Perfect! There. Explain for the uninitiated. Okay, so it's a spoiler for Tales of Symphonia, but that's like a fucking old-ass GameCube game, so you know what? You guys have it coming. So what happens is that one of your party members is like trying to become an angel and shit. By the way, I'm going off like 15-plus-year-old memories, so if I get a few details wrong, fuck you. And so you start noticing changes, right? Like insensitivity seems to be one of them, and at one point, the player character, Lloyd, hands her like a cup of coffee, I think. And he's like, here, have some. And he's like, oh, be careful, it's hot. And she's like, oh yeah, it's pretty warm. He's like, just kidding, it's cold. Oh yeah, I was just fucking around. I knew that. It's really hot though. No, I fucked around again, it's cold. So hold on. I don't know. I liked Tales of Symphonia back when I played it on the GameCube, but I tried playing the PC port, and even beyond the PC port itself being not the best, it has not aged particularly well. Definitely would not go. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the like second generation 3D like Tales of games have not aged well. I don't know. Maybe it's just Symphonia. I'm of the opinion of the ones I've personally played, Vesperia is the best one, and it's not even close. Although there is an old one, a first generation, first generation 3D console, although I don't think the game itself was 3D. Tales of Destiny 2, Eternia. I really want to play that. Very, very much want to play that. I should see if I can get my hands on a copy, or, a quote-unquote copy. Symphonia was the first 3D, and that explains a lot. You know, I've never played Abyss, but I have played the other PS2 Tales of game. Anyone here know what that is? Because it's, I know it well. That's right, fucking Legendia, piece of shit. Absolute fucking trash fire of a game. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Amazing. There are two shock demolays inside of you. One is crazy, the other is unobtainable.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Alright, so Draco is resistant to all standard classes, but is that going to stop me? She actually tanked that really well. Holy shit. Okay, well, that went about as expected. Lane story, yep. Doing the event story, but Draco rolls. Very, very soon. Let me just finish this section. No, Satanta, I haven't leveled you up yet. Tiamat does not approve of this pairing. Oh, hey, what's up, Trongmai? Yeah, I got an A Draco today. Darkside Go! Hey, thanks for the prime, dude! Appreciated. Hello, CCC. Excellent. Except for the combat. Alright, Malay acquired. One second. Alright, I'll be right back, then we can get Gachin. All right, everyone, I'm back. You boys ready to catch? All right, let's see what our wagers are. So 66% think Skip Gang will take the crown today. Oh, we have an early 50 bits. Thank you, Requiem. And Slow Gang is at 34%. All right, let's go. We're going by points today. So for the second Draco, there is no pity in effect, because pity has been claimed by our earlier Draco.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Ooh, Requiem going hard. Thank you very much, Requiem. Oh, and Gammas are coming in with Kani. Alright, hold on. Holy shit, you guys. Thank you very much, Requiem and Gamza.
My ass.
Have you tried being good?
Oh, yep, there's the first one. Alright, Vice Guard, you want to have... Oh, sorry, Vice Guard. Whenever occurs Catalyst? Sure, here's one.
I don't want peace.
To pile gold into one stores without using it is asinine. There we go, you heard it from Saber herself.
And this is Bibi. She has a gun.
Gentlemen, I bring you more corn.
Corn!
Have you tried being good?
Okay, there's kind of number 2. So we have 2 skips currently, both from Gamaza.
The gun is
Oh, Requiem has returned to the fray. Very much Requiem. All right, 2 skips. Skip number 1. Robokani's thrown out. That's correct. Only because we have Deke, Happy, and Kani, as opposed to Kami. Ooh, Xenophile. Thank you very much, Xenophile.
Years ago, I was Chinese.
It is an assassin! Skip Gang! He's gotten the first 3 points. Lacusta. Lacusta number 1 is... Skip Gangs. So Skip Gang is now leading 3-0. Caster? Who is this? Oh, 4 points. Okay, +1 for Nitacris. Wow, not bad. See ya, suckers! Oh shit! Okay, Xenophile has a skip. Dick! One for Deke. Alright, let's do skip number 2. This one goes to Gamaza. Oh, and there's another one. There's 2 after this. Oh, that's a mineral. All right, hold on. Let me adjust it real quick. Okay, alert box. Bit noises. So every time we get a mineral, I will remove a bit noise from the pool. Let's see. I remove, my favorite is Summer Neon. All right. The evidence has been destroyed.
New card. What do you think?
Trying to bury the truth? Exactly. Alright. We have 2 skips, 1 for... Oops.
おじさん
Is 1 for Xenophile, 1 for Gamaza, and then there's point skips to consider. Alright, let's go. Alright, this is Xenophile's Deek Skip. Oh, and Gamaza has 2 in the wings. So 2 for Gamaza, 1 for Rockband. Rockbands I'll save till we're out of the bit cunnies. Sorry, skips. Sorry, they're not all cunny. Come to think of it. Alright. Now we have Gamaza Skip the first. Gamu Skip. Oh, it's a gold servant. It is an assassin. Lacusta 2 for a total of 7 points. Oh, it's still spinning. Okay, currently scores 7-0. Alright. Now then, let us go to... Oh, hold on. Okay, 2 skips in the wings for Gamaza. Alright, give me a second. Let me pull up the shroud. There we go. I'm really glad I took a screen cap of these. Alright, 2 skips from Gamaza. Let's go. Skip number 1. Oh yeah, Chemist, if you're here to answer your question. Sorry, I forgot to... I read your question, but forgot to say it. My schedule is... my goal list is currently 50 plus items long, so I'm going to be playing CCC through goal streams. Because there's no fucking way I'm going to have time to schedule goal length streams for that otherwise. Alright, skip the second for Gamaza. I'm doing pretty good, Echo Striker. What you been up to? Any luck yet? You could say that. Alright. Now it's Rockman skip roll. Now here's a familiar face, Cersei. Lots of housework and college assignments. Ugh, sounds like a pain in the ass. Alright, Slow Gang. You get 1. I definitely forgot to start with Slow Gang, so you know what? Oh, actually, no, Slow Gang did get 1 to start. But now we have 2 skips. 1 from Moldy, and then 1 from Esgar. Bid and point, respectively. Alright, Ken Slow Gang. Sneak 1 in. Can Slow Gang get on the board? That's the real question. NP5 is the goal? No. NP2 is the goal right now. But for every goal that gets met, I will add a Draco to that total. Up to 5. I don't want to go NP6. Oh, it started spinning. Will it turn gold? It will not. Kotaro says no. We get more Beast Class urns? I don't consider it... I think we will. But I also think, I don't know, they might lean into the more meme side of things for that, honestly. If I would venture a guess, I say we're probably gonna get more Space Areshes than we're gonna get Dracos. So thank you for the bits, Requiem. Appreciated. A stranglehold on
I'm trying
third
to sneak
place.
around, but I'm dummy thick. And the
Ooh, mineral. All right, hold
keeps
on.
alerting Kiara.
Wait, that's a min slow roll though. No, it counts. All right, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna disable years ago I was Chinese. All right. Now let's go. We got one skip from Moldy.
Caved his skull in with my arse.
Alright, skip roll has been deployed. Oh, Moldy with a min roll! No! Alright, I gotta remove another bit noise. I will disable Seishona guns. Alright, now it's time for the point skip from Escar. Oh, but Moldy has another skip ahoy. Alright. I know I said ahoy instead of ahead. Sorry, my brain got hijacked with the fucking marine virus. I'm like hooked into the Matrix right now. Losing my fucking mind. Wait, did I not skip? Oh, hold on, I need to skip. Sorry, I thought I skipped this. This should be a skip. There we go. This is Escar's skip. Alright, I need to buy another round.
Fetch me my cape and cane, boy. We're going out.
All these Gondors seems to have gone to your head. Oh! Not a mineral, but not great. Oh, there's a skip for a Requiem. Dick. So we have one Moldy, one Requiem. Alright, let's go. Moldy.
Who made the dinosaurs? Velba.
I gotta say, greatest attorney's getting that might actually get met by the time we roll DRACO, which will create all kinds of problems for me. That should be interesting. Alright, Requiem, your turn.
And this is BB.
Alright.
She has a gun.
Oh, Yunmin with a skip roll. Very well. It hurts! Oh, the minerals hurt! The garbage 4-star CEs hurt too. Alright. Oh, so I'll take a look as soon as I initiate this skip roll. Alright, Yunbin. Let's see. Oh, it's gold. But, you know, gold's not what we're looking for, I suppose. Berserker, who is this? 8 points total. We've added a Penthesilia, that's +1. Jeff Bezos. Oh my god, Soa. Alright. Oh, an assassin! Locusta! 11 points for Skip Gang. Alright, Slow Gang, your turn. So currently the score is 11-0 in favor of Skip Gang. But if the lights go out, it could change everything. Draco is worth 15 points. Which would make up the 4-point deficit. Sorry, it's not 4 points. 11-point deficit. What happens if someone meets the goal? Okay, so the wager specifies NP2. So I would complete the wager and then we would initiate another one for NP3. That's the procedure I think I would take. Oh, hey! Slow Gang is on the board! Is it for 3 points or is it for 20? 3 points. Alright. We're now at NP4 Locusta. If I were to do NP3, I would make it open-ended. But for this one specifically, I wrote NP2, so I'll stick with NP2. Thank you very much, Requiem. Am I playing with chat? Yeah. Bad idea, but you know what?
Yamato Takara no Mikoto came down from the sky.
I want to give it a shot.
Here, Tosaka. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting Kiara.
And this is BD.
Score 11-3 in favor of Skip Gang. I haven't found a reason to shit myself yet.
Oh! Ah! This must be the place where Yamato Takara no Mikoto came down from the sky.
Mistakes allows the 120 moon cancer target. It does not. Would you give us the chance to vote on it? Fuck no.
To this machine.
All right, Nahon. Going in with a skip roll. Very well. Oh, min roll. All right, hold on. Oh, Yunbin got one in before I could reload. Very well. Skip roll. So let me remove a bit noise as well. I'm gonna pick one of the Oji-sans, but I won't tell you which one. There you go. All right, Slow Gang. Dude, this is... Yeah, you know what? Maybe this is a sign I should have taken that one Draco and ran. Holy shit. Oh, wait, I had a chance to pull the Shroud. Fuck. Alright, you know what? I may as well do it. I may as well do it now. This is what Soma sent. Yeah! Look at her. She's like the world's angriest shrimp. Alright, see what his name. Clergyman's dinner? Burgers! Oh, slow gang. No dice. Alright. Well, you know what? I mean, ball's still in slow gang's court. And the wheel of fate continues to turn. Thank you for the 61 months, Kalanos. You're too strong at a tabletop RPG. That person running the game tries to nerf you instead of your character. Oh. If I had to nerf a table of players, how would I do that? I got it. I would conduct my D&D sessions in a completely airtight room, and so I would adjust the oxygen levels to make my players hypoxic if they try to derail my campaign. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, but that would affect me too? No, because I would actually be wearing a gas mask behind the DM shroud. I'd have an oxygen mask with an external power supply. You're no longer allowed to play as a wizard? Damn, that's a hefty nerf. What'd you do to piss them off so bad? Okay, how about this? If I need to nerf a room full of players, I do Cuba strats. So what I do is, in the room next door, I have a sonic weapon pointed at my my players. And if they misbehave, I turn it on. Oh, Gamaza with a skip. Was that before or after? I'm gonna say that was after. But there is a skip in queue now. Alright, see you, Jinky. Have a good one. Ooh, double skip. You know, you're working for the Russians now? No, listen, I wouldn't do that. I only commit war crimes to torture my players. Listen, I live by the inverse of the expression don't hate the player, hate the game. I will indeed hate the player. Oh, Pocket Whale! Thank you for the tier 3 sub and the 43 months! I hate the player and the game based. Absolutely based. That's how we play Nihilist D&D. Listen, chat, just be glad it's not Serbian D&D. All right. 2 skips. Well, 3 technically, but there's 2 that are points. Both are Gamazas. Skip number 1. Assassin! I believe this is our 5th Lacusta. Yep. 14 points per skip gang. Hey, what's up, Breaker? Well, they started pretty good, but now they're, things have turned sour now that there's no pity. Oh. Is this Lacusta? Alright. 17 points for Skip Gang. Okay, skip the second for Gamaza. So the score is now 17-3, which means Slow Gang could still take it with a Draco or a Woo. Oh, but Gamaza has opted to take a bit of insurance. Very well. Oh, Axel Ryman, thank you very much for... the 5 months, or thank you for the Prime, rather. As someone who works on a game, I hate everyone apart from the undead. And Fino makes good guides. Thanks. Hell yeah. Alright, so there's 2 skips for Gamaza and then 1 in the point queue. Alright, let's go. I do point redeems last because if I meet my goal early, I can always refund points. But I can't do the same with bits. Oh, Gamaza going in with a little reinforcement. All right, still 2 skips. Okay, it's gold. It's a Lancer. Who could this be? It is Valkyrie. So skip gang, that was a total of 18 points. That is not a mineral, although it is close. All right, 1 more bit skip and then a point skip. Oh, 2 point skips. Okay, if Slow Gang somehow gets a Draco now, they will tie it and force a redistribution. Come on. Come on. Skip Gang! $33 points for Skip Gang. All right, this means, yeah, see, this is why I refund the, I keep the points for last. Let me refund the point perks. All right, NP2 Draco. We did it, guys. Congratulations, Skip Gang. The final score is 33-3. Although, if for some godforsaken reason another one... Yeah, good, I picked the right one, God. If for some godforsaken reason one of these 2 goals gets met, well, 3 technically. If for some reason one of the 3 goals gets met, I will go for NP3. But until then, I'm safe. Here, let me get my Lacusta to level 2. And one Draco not good, I would not use Draco at NP1, frankly. One second. Yeah, okay. One of these, Dude, that bot was playing the long game. Yeah, it's because I wrote Sodom's Beast.
Yasha! Omae mo kitae toke yo.
When is Slow Gang anyway? You are incorrect, X-Psyched. Slow Gang is definitely 1. They have won a, I don't know if it's 50-50, I think it's less. Listen, if you guys have never seen Slow Gang win, it's because you only come to the big banners. Even sometimes on the big ones, Slow Gang wins. When's the last time, though? I don't fucking know. You think I tracked this shit? Listen, I have no points in this. I don't care. Although I'm sure someone who's actually put their money on Slow Gang might remember. Archer for White Day. Oh, Takasuki? Oh, there you go. Next time Slow Gang win was September 11th. I can't believe Slow Gang did 9/11. How could this happen? This is why they need to lose. We need to start a war on Slow Gang. Mistakes into miracles? I suppose so. They definitely weren't around back when Happy switched between Skip and Slow. That's true as well, Bob. That's true. I have so many of this. I probably need to clean these up. Slow Gang is won by sniping the first roll. That's definitely happened. Slow Gang typically has better... Well, here's the thing, right? Slow Gang, in my assessment, right? Unscientific. I don't have numbers in front of me. Just going purely off memory assessment. Is that Slow Gang tends to win when interest in the servant is low. It also depends on whose goals are up for the week and whether they're about to expire. That was the worst time. Toggle did funny shit. Toggle was fucking nasty. Except eventually people realized that, yeah, I mean, it is funny to grief Slow Gang by constantly switching it. Or sorry, it's funny to grief Skip Gang by constantly switching it back to slow. But eventually people realized, hey, if we just leave it on skip the entire time, easy peasy. So that's why I stopped doing it. If they ever gave us comma mistake in mobile, how hard do I roll? Not really hard. Listen, I'm okay with comma. I am not what you would call a comma friend. I'd probably get one copy unless she did something particularly interesting. Man, I need to clean these Cs up. I'm running out of obvious ones to remove every time. What servant announcement will be an instant 120? New right to servant, probably. New right to servant, new BB, although not because I would want to. Actually, wait, I think I may actually have the Huyanzhou disaster as an actual, like, YouTube video. Let me see if I have it.
Cheating, huh? I'm disappointed in you.
Well, the YouTube search isn't bringing it up. Interesting. I can find my guide, but not the actual roll VOD. Very strange. I'd probably have to search it myself. Perhaps it doesn't appear on search because I say bad words a lot. Why am I back on this page? No. I didn't mean to do that. I do not yearn for the gacha. No. Oh yes, chat, be advised that, what is it? Not, SOTS, because that ends, that got met today, or that started today. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles will expire on Wednesday. That is the day we are doing, Judge Dredd. I've been mentally conditioned to yearn for roles. True. You got me. Guilty. You may not yearn for the gacha, but it yearns for you. Man! That's evil. Threat to humanity, servants. So I believe these come from this note here. Sloan Judge Dredd? No, the game. The video game Judge Dredd versus Judge of Death. Is Ushikozen a 120 target? Correct. You are correct. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I running? Hold on. I should be doing this instead of running up Bonsies. I don't need them. Who is hotter elf or dark elf? When you said that, I just thought of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Mystic Elf and Dark Elf. Hello. Oh, sorry. Not hello, Xenophile. Goodbye, Xenophile. Have a good one, dude. My brain. This is what gacha does to my brain. That's what happens when you use the money as power system too much. If you're in a Chubby Emu video, the streamer got brain damage. This streamer played Fate Grand Order every week for God knows how many years. This is what happened to his brain. Chad, I was gonna look for something and I forgot what. Fuck! My brain! Oh, here it is. Here's the Rush Tool version of Mystic Elf. Swag. Alright, we gotta do this 2 more times. If a servant had a hidden ability similar to Pokemon, what would they be? Man Ricardo would have Defeatist, but it's always on. It is on at all health amounts. Hold on. Did I just right? Yeah, I did. Oh, is this the one? Let's see. Oh, there it is! Yeah, thank you, Crimson! Endless Gotcha Hell. It's like the reverse of Endless Battle. Beautiful. What a dreadful fucking stream that was. Recommendation for the low-level Bonzis, well, Leonidas. So you have Leonidas, George. Leonidas, St. George is a good one. Let me think. You're gonna want Angry Man's because his interlude is locked behind it. But it's not very good in and of itself. Done already? Well, better go for some higher level servants then. Because you got the good ones. You missed the rolls? For now, yes. Unless unforeseen circumstances happen, and I am drawn into a third round. Way I see it, most, unless they're like either supports or like Sudoku units, you don't really want like low rarity servants to have a 4-star CE on them, because that eats into their party cost. Doesn't help get them off the field, and it generally does not make their NPs more expedient. Oh, Soma, let's see. Oh, yes! Oh! It has evolved. Beautiful. Yeah! It's awesome. That's a good Draco. Oh yeah, that's a good Draco. Says a curse, no problem. What does that mean? Isn't it something like eat my ass? Actually, wait. Hold on a second. Perhaps these two can come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Hold on. I need to find a recipient for this. I need one more. If I were smarter, I'd micromanage which CEs I use for these. I probably should, honestly, but I'm too stupid and lazy to do it during stream.
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。
邪悪なる輝きを。
そうだね。そこですか。熱を帯びなさい。早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。
理解でき
誇
るね。
りにかけて。
邪悪は芽生え、正義の果実は降ら。
Wait, I got a good one. Hold on.
マセマティカルマリグナントアナイアレイト。
There we go. Perfect.
今のうちに準備。
いいともいいとも。
Perfect.
邪悪は芽生え、正義の果実はフランス。これこそ我が子。マセマティカルマリグナントアナイアレイト。物理で戦え。
早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。
これかいほほ。正義も悪も全ては世界の機能。
Boss, please using Moriarty's NP so much. Stocks are crashing IRL. Yes. Buy low, sell high, boys.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Wait a second.
要は必ずやビーストに返り咲く。さあ、ラチが開いたぞ。
Speed. I wonder if Nero died off screen in this one too. Is it bad you don't remember most of it? No, it was not a very memorable chapter. A lot of it is, let's gather a bunch of party members, half of which immediately run off and die. Arjuna wants to fight Karna, but Ku killsteals him. And Arjuna's turbo mad about it, so he turns on them at the end. Let's see. Wasn't Ellie in America? Yeah, but she runs off with Nero's team, I think. You just like that chapter the most, Breaker? Oh, man. For me, it's hard to beat Septim. Septim is the worst one. London's really bad too. London might have like, I don't know if it's the worst case of too many fucking characters syndrome, but it's up there because London has like a shitload of characters who only appear to get their asses kicked and then like leave.
そうそう、ショップなショップ。そっかそっか。よし。じゃ、次のミッションご開帳だ。
Tamamo and Kitoki were essential to the plot, man.
こんなところにも卵の絵が。また一小さなことからコツ。
Lalter, oh, that's a good one, isn't it? Yeah, when Lalter shows up, says nothing, and dies. I don't know if she has any dialogue. She might have, like, at most, a couple of lines. Because she effectively is an asshole boss. Because, you know. I forget. Yeah, Zokin's the one that summons her, right? Zokin summons Tesla, who summons Lalter? Is that how that works? What the fuck? There's no Prezi King. It's a resistance coalition? Damn Berserker! It's funny how Orlean is not as bad compared to the others, even if it was very run-of-the-mill. Orlean was, like, serviceable. And I think Okeanos was, like, okay. The problem with Okeanos was that the action in Okeanos was very repetitive. Because that's the natural consequence of giving you a party of nothing but archers. Oh, fucking boy.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。
邪悪なる輝きを。
白兵戦行きます。そうだね。戦いですか。戦いですか。
でいいと。邪悪は芽生え、正義の果実はフランス。
You know, I wasn't a particularly big fan of Arjuna's activities in Samurai Remnant, but I will say it is nice to have him involved in a story that doesn't have Karna in it for once. Like, I feel like the issues I have with Arjuna are in that game are the same issues I have with most of the rogue servants. In that they're kind of half-baked and don't really get any mileage. They're just there for a familiar face. Aside from the ones that are entirely new. Because what? Like, Rogue Saber, Rogue, the Rogue Tamamo, I forget her fucking actual, her actual class. Might be Caster. No, it's not Caster. Rider? The fuck was Arya's class? Rider, okay. Yeah, so we have Rogue Saber, Rogue Rider, Rogue Berserker. Those three are new servants. And a lot of the others didn't necessarily get a lot of mileage. Ruler Ibuki? Ruler Ibuki was pretty fun. I thought that DLC was gonna suck because it's a tournament, but it actually turned out to be pretty good. They ever played DLC 2 and 3? No, I haven't. What's wrong with the tournament arc? There are a lot of ways to fuck up a tournament arc. Now, I haven't played this game, so I could be talking out my ass. But I have had the good fortune of not playing, I almost said Master Duel 4, God forbid. Mega Man Battle Network 4. Thankfully, yeah, Gamaza. I've had the good fortune of having Gamaza curate my Mega Man Battle Network experience. Which was like what? It was 3, 5, 6, 7, 2. I believe that was the order that I played them in. Am I getting my numbers mixed up? The last one that I played was the one with Gregor. Gregor and Falzer. Or the most recent one, rather. Most recent released one. Oh, maybe I was counting Star Force. Never mind. No, I don't know. I don't remember actually finishing Star Force. Strange they had no interactions with Ushigosen. I definitely feel like Ushigosen is a very underutilized part of that game. Because they kind of have to railroad her into being the, not quite the mid-boss, but like the penultimate major enemy in most routes. I think in every route, right? Still one of the biggest missed opportunities in this game is not having like full armor Ushigosen as a playable character. Maybe they might release a Rider version. I can hope. We're going to Washington, D.C., boys. Richard! Mission 20. 新たな試練だ。手間取っている暇
暇はない。行くぞ。新たな試練だ。手間取っている暇
Well,
は
we're
ない。
plowing through the missions at least.
褒美を取らす。受け取るがよい。
Okay, Rider class servant. Well, I think we found one. Let's see. So these drop tier 1s, mostly. Whoa, we're halfway there. Okay, let me swap all these to tier 1s. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Specifically for this one, I could also do this. And then we could upgrade Mashu into Locusta. Good. Then also do this. CEs. You know what's nice about having a written guide for myself from 2 years back? I was about to say I don't have to think, but then I started choking. You know what? Maybe that's karma. Maybe I need to think a little bit. Maybe I should think just a tiny bit. Okay, chat, as always, I have a question for you. Let's say you can make any event rerun on NA. As long as it is run at least once before, what would you pick? It happens immediately and any lottos are unrestricted. Da Vinci! Moon dumplings, you psychopath. Why'd you say that? Da Vinci Summer 3 Idol. Wow, a lot of fans of the Idol event. Interesting. Summer 4, that was Las Vegas. Gouda 2? Gouda 2 would not get you Poster Girl. Gouda 2 would get you Cha-Cha. Unless I'm mistaken, I think Gouda, the only time Poster Girl has ever appeared is in Gouda 1 banners with Okita Soji. Oh my god, my damage! The burden of playing Moriarty is high, man. Yes, I'm resting the face guard loops. No! Please! I don't want to play with my food.
Sa, 働け、戦い。ああ。褒美を取らす。新たなクエスト、すなわち敵だ。
K&K, interesting choice. Let's see, some people just... Oh. Yeah. You play Yu-Gi-Oh! So now you want to play with people? Play with your food? I understand the feeling. Oh, hold on a second. Add one to the collection. What the fuck? My screen cap holder is eating well this week? Absolutely. Here's a great one. No context. Alright, I'm gonna need a little help from my friend Da Vinci on this one. Man, I have way too many servants favorited. I need to fix this. Alright, let's go. I have every servant I've leveled favorited. I also have every servant leveled. Jesus. You see this? This is the power of Da Vinci. I wonder if there's any other major differences between the singularities. Nightingale's a pretty tough customer. This might be tricky. More. Loop harder.
輝ける轍を残せ。人生はとても楽しい。ビューティフルジャーニー。
You know what's wild? That we're able to find use cases for, use cases for, like, Da Vinci Rider. Even in Lost Belt 7. The fact that the Da Vinci Arcade team actually worked out is kind of nuts. Oh no, the crowns are tier 2 drops! Fuck! Uh-oh. I definitely been farming with the wrong thing. That's the thing, please explain. I'll refer you to the Angel Relic video on the main channel. Chat, I'm gonna eat a sandwich. Don't tell anyone.
Oh, baby! A channel!
先輩 is eating a sandwich Fino.
No, don't tell him!
新たなクエスト、すなわち敵だ。何もかも大
What kind of sandwich? Just PB&J. Wait. It's everywhere? Oh no. Must be the Chaos Tide of the month. Oh, never mind. PB&J isn't popular outside the US? That's crazy. It's great. Or peanut butter, rather. Excuse me, she knows? Holy shit! Now them's fighting words. Oh. Oh, what? What? Holy shit. Alright, that goes kind of hard. But since you have come all this way, I'll be a good host and allow you to dine on my spear instead. Fucking hell. I'll show you. I'm gonna play this game like an idiot, and you're gonna sit there and watch. Oh, thank you.
PUSSYINB
God damn it, Trunk. Jesus Christ. Oh, we said the magic words and Eox has been summoned. Speak the forbidden magic, pussy in bio, and he shall appear. Do we have sure hit? You know who you're talking to? This is Ruler Moriarty, man. I learned my lesson from the Hakuno fight. Don't stun Moriarty. No! You little asshole, Shisho. Come on. They're gonna be like this. Alright, we got this. Victory! I should have had a taunter. Man. Oh, shit. Take that, Year 1 servant. You've been defeated by a Year X welfare. Ladder's here. Job's done. Wait, what's that? Oh. Oh boy, time for us to have 5 trillion characters that don't matter. My favorite. What is this? Haha, joke's on you, Ereshkigal.
たとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽園がある行方を感じて目を
Was Benkei? Yeah, remember that time we cloned Benkei? He developed the Chaos Tide.
Fino Tyson is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He cursed all over my fucking wife. That's right, he took his stinky streamer curse out and cursed all over my waifu. And he said his wallet was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
Man London Ready Ride Up Guys.
Holy shit, thank you for the 5,000 bits, Kamaza! Hell yeah. But you know what? I have something, that reminded me of something awful. There was a time, I believe, if my memory is correct, where the water level of the Thames in London actually fell super low, and it exposed a lot of the sewage and other material that was deposited by London sewers into the Thames, like the riverbed. And it was so bad that I believe Parliament had to actually abandon the building. Because their attempts to spray lime over everything did not suffice in reducing the stench. That's my recollection of it anyway. You know, I was totally there. Oh, it's Sita! What the fuck? Sita's... Oh, wait, it's not her first confirmed dialogue. That's right. She had actual dialogue during the American Singularity. Oh yeah, Red Atalanta, of course.
Information だったか。おお、いいやつ。よし。じゃ、次のミッションご開帳だ。
Actually, come to think of it, speaking of river cleanups, last I heard, the French had some sort of scheme to clean up the River Seine. To try and make it actually, like, clean enough to swim in. I don't know what happened with that. Given that it's a municipal project, probably didn't go anywhere. That's for the Olympics? Oh. Okay, we gotta fight some wyverns. Wyverns. Oh, I see them. Okay, these ones drop tier 3. They failed? Tragic. Yeah, man, those rivers are fucking nasty. No! Immense missions are intuitive. Yeah, I definitely prefer this to the fuck you mission structure of old events. Like, what's the last real fuck you mission event? I want to say it's Guda 3, unless you guys can think of anything worse. Because, like, K&K was relatively bad about it. CCC was extraordinarily bad about it. And I remember Guda 3, the first Imperial Capital one, being pretty bad. In the mission event front. Board game event? Was the board game event bad for missions? I felt like it was really straightforward. The only issue was that you had to do fucking cult pulley. Wait, people got upset because they only wanted to clean it due to the Olympics. They started shitting and pissing in it. That's the French, baby! It's the most French fucking thing I've ever heard. Gonna cry? Gonna piss your river, huh? Maybe shit and cum? You would say case files? Case files, case files. I don't remember how bad case files was. Maybe it had a little bit of that. Of searching for the right node. My real issue with case files was the fucking Prisma Ilia node that would create copyright claims. Ooh, Halloween 3 was relatively bad. Come to think of it. So yeah, it's like what? CCC, Karno Kyokai, the Halloween 3, and Guda 3. Dude, third events were fucking bad for this game. Gameplay-wise, anyway. Elitron spotted. Take her out. What's the worst non-90 plus node you can remember? A Halloween... No, sorry. Christmas 3. Christmas 3 initial run. Where there was like a 400 and... Was it a 450,000? I think it was a 450,000 health Saber Altar. At a time when the best... Like what? The best system attackers available to you were Scotty. Or Quick Servants. One great. That event was ahead of the curve. It is essentially our first... It is like a proto 90++. Yeah, they did cut her HP a lot. Was that pre-Lost Belt? Maybe you're right. Oh my god, we just had waiver for that? What the fuck? That's fucking terrifying. I remember having to use Ishtar, Echon, waiver, Abigail. Abigail was just to get charge running on the team. That was Wizard Lizard. Yes, exactly, Saul. Didn't I bond tender? Yeah, I hit bond 10 on Abigail before I hit level 2. For the record. For reference even. I think relative to the tools he had available at the time, that is like the most onerous node they've ever created that you are realistically expected to farm. That and like I want to say the Arjuna Karna node in Go West was also really bad because the quality of attacker available back then was really low. Also because you had to farm a separate currency to get into that node in the first place. Oh, the Hoka node? Oh, the Ferris wheel node in Oniland. Oh yeah, that was really fucking bad. I had an awful time with that on JP. Let me see if I can find some of these. Give me a second. You fucking hear that? I love hearing Elizabeth just starting to fucking chew you out and it just fades off into nothing. Just the quick fade. Oh, yeah, Caligula, exactly. Dude, I tried to do the fucking Oniland node with Alter Ego Kiara. I was desperate at the time. It was bad. And remember, my JP Kiara is like NP1, so it was an atrocity. It was an atrocity and it only like kind of sort of maybe worked because I had the what is it, the Royal Frosting, whatever the fuck it's called. The Lalter Lingerie CE. That fucking frosty chocolate milkshake. Royal icing? Probably. I like how I type in Altera the Sand and the first result that comes up is fucking Doomazy. Thanks. Thanks, game. The fucking 10 out of 10.
マセマチカルマリグナントアナイアレイト。黄金に押しつぶされる。
Oh yeah, okay. Hold on a second. I need to show you guys this. For reference, on JP, 2017. This would have been 2019 for NA. This is Christmas 3. Pre-Lost Belt, pre-Scotty, 400,000 health Saber Altar. Yes, no damage CE. Correct. I believe the only CE that you could get was Mary's Sheep, which was the Lotto CE. Actually, Christmas 2016 had a pretty bad one too, relative to the time. Not nearly as bad, but like it was still relatively bad. Was this the one? I think this was the one. You also remember, no Oberon at the time. You had to hit that number natural. This was the one from Christmas 2. This is the one I was farming during the first 24-hour stream that I ever did. It sucks ass. Because you notice the enemy composition has a lot of variability in Wave 1. Wave 2 is a single enemy wave, and Wave 3 has like fucking multiple riders in it. And remember, second Christmas. We're still working with Waver here. I remember doing this with a fucking Scat Assassin. It was awful. First 90++ was hilarious because Caesar could actually refund. Oh, you're thinking of Arctic Summer, I think. Because that's the one where it's Lancer, Lancer, Lancer. It was like 3 individual Lancers, yeah. Oh, false transmigration of the soul. Oh boy, okay, I found one. Give me a second, chat. Okay, this one did have a damage CE, but look at this fucking composition. Mix, Caster, Berserker, and Hokusai. That's a 300k Hokusai. This was at a time when good farming alter egos were generally not a thing. I certainly don't remember. What alter egos did we have? We had the Mecha Ellies, we had Kiara, Passionlib, and Meltrellis. And obviously playable. I don't think like AoE playable foreigners were a thing at that time either. Actually, no, Hokusai was. Hokusai was. But it was just Hokusai, I think. Okita Altar? Oh, we did have Okita Altar. That's right. That's true. We had Okita Altar in Season 9. This was pre-Koyan looping, so I don't think Okitan could have helped too much. Dude, there are some fucking nasty nodes they made us farm in the past, huh? Never forget Las Vegas. You guys remember Summer 4 and it's like fucking odd number like enemy waves? Sorry, even number enemy waves where there'd be like 6 enemies in a wave, but they wouldn't come out like 6 at a time like they do now. It was like 3 and 3. CCC had that problem too, where farming was ridiculously slow. Because if you maxed out enemy spawns, you would actually have more annoying deployments. You think there might be people who play this game for 50% of their entire lives? I can think of worse mobile games to be stuck with for half of your life. I can think of worse mobile and worse gacha games to be hooked into early on. Like, imagine if your formative gacha game was Fire Emblem Heroes. God forbid. Ah, same brain. Same brain. Hold on a second. Oh. Oh, it's that London fog, boys. Breathe, don't breathe it in. Oh no. Fuck out of here, Alice. Oh no, it's not Alice. These must be Jacklets. Well, it was my first gacha game. It wasn't a gacha game, strictly speaking, but I did play Kantai Collection, which was my gateway into this style of game. Then I think it was Fate Grand Order. Nursery didn't speak in London. She did in mobile. She goes, "Where's Alice? Oh, where's Alice? Time to die." I still think one of the biggest missed opportunities of nursery rhyme in this game. No! You! Oh no! I thought you were gonna let me off the hook today. Kawaza, thank you very much for the 2,700 bits. And with that, I'm now on the hook for another Draco. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Great Ace Attorney met on the 6th. And Gamaza gets the last hit, so you get a Chaos Slice. Alright, well, let me, first of all, let me do this. So I'm going to change the scores a little bit, in the sense that Locusta is now only worth the same as every other SR. So Locusta will no longer be worth a special number of points. Oh, yeah. I prefer if you send it to me via PM, just so I have a record of it that isn't in Twitch chat. But if you want to say it here as well, I can write it down. I would just prefer both if you're going to do that. If you want to tell chat, by all means, you're welcome to. Alright, hold on. I also need a reroll. Oh yes, Gamaza, would you like to punt on your next spin? Let me know that as well. Because if you'd prefer to punt, then I can make sure it is not... it's not Great Ace Attorney or Trails. You want to punt? Alright. So it has to be... So let's see. The other goal is occupied by Dahonix. That's Switor. So this time it's going to be P5R, It's Always Sunny, or Happy Tree Friends. It has to be one of those three. Alright, let's spin. What do you fucking know? Is this wheel weighted? I spun this wheel like 4 times today. 3 of them it's landed on P5R. Alright, Persona 5 Royal it is. There we go. Emerald Kaiser. Oh, you're sick. Oh, you're sick. Why did you do this? Which language do I prefer? I don't... Do I have a preference? I remember liking the... I believe I've been playing on the sub. I forget if there's a particular reason. Mizuki Nana plays Anne, I think, in that game. Pretty good on that. You got Jun Fukuyama as a Joker, I think. I don't think we've encountered Futaba in my playthrough yet. But yeah, that's a good one. I don't remember who voices that cat, that accursed cat. I'll say this, I think P5R might have the worst railroading of the Persona games that I've played so far. Just because so much of that early game is just Morgana saying, go to sleep, you gotta go to sleep, go to bed, go back to bed. Oh, Makoto's voiced by Rina Sata. Okay. Stupid cat making you go to bed at fucking 8 p.m. Yeah, exactly. Dude, the cat thinks you're like 80. Yeah, I don't know. JB voice cast for P5 is pretty good. Although I don't recall having any issues with the NA one. I just prefer the JP one. I think the Persona games where I prefer to play it dubbed are P3R and P4A. No, not A. G. P4G. Persona 4, I think benefits from that dub quite a bit.
正義も悪も全ては世界の機能不全マセマチカルマリグナントアナイアレイト黄金に押しつぶされる虫けら
ありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
Oh, fun fact, by the way, the voice actress for Pikachu plays a character in the new Pokemon series, but it's like an actual human character. But she also has a 3-syllable catchphrase. But instead of being Pikachu, it's self-destruct. You're gonna make me watch the anime for P4? Is that a good thing? Or is that a bad thing? Is there gonna be a P4 remake? That's the rumor. The domain got registered, I think. There it is. London. Accursed London. Land of mushy peas. Mushy green peas. On every conceivable dish.
必要なものがあるのなら分けてやる
Okay, I gotta defeat 6 more Lancers. Which one did I do for this? Oh, it looks like I just do one of the America ones. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Elichan Violence. You had to say friend a lot, though? That is a point. Oh, speaking of New Game Plus runs, dude. We got a chance to watch a review Starlight back on Thursday. Good anime! A little slow to start for my taste, but you know what? I think that shit crescendos quite nicely. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. It's definitely an anime I could stand to rewatch every couple of years. Keep them memories fresh. Like, where's the next one on 2027? Oh my god. Am I seriously going to be fighting Elichan like 5 more times? Hold on. Do I not have a better option for servants? If only I'd followed my own guide. Nope, it's Ellie-chan. It's Ellie-chan. There's a node back in the first area that has 1 Enkidu, but that's it. Oh, shit. Alright, well, let's commence Ellie-chan abuse. 500 dead Ellie-chans. He smiles. I will say Elizabeth has intense chaotic energy, because I can't think of a single other character in anything that gets a hold of a gem and whose first instinct is to eat it. Would I eat the gem? No, I wouldn't eat the gem. Gem is cursed. Gem is cursed, moon's haunted. Just a terrible time all around. Oh, here's an Ellie moment. Fun fact, by the way, Elizabeth has a different nickname for every protagonist that she has encountered so far. That includes the different versions of the same one. So female Hakuno is squirrel, male Hakuno is pig. Male Gouda is puppy, and female Gouda is deerlet. I think Dude Hakuno gets it the worst, because he's just pig. My opinion is, if you hit pity enough times, Elizabeth should start calling you Lucklet. Oh, Sakura moment. That's what happens if when she asks for your name, you say Francis Xavier, by the way. What's my favorite Sakura? No comment. It's Passion Lip. There we go. You know what? Never mind. I have a favorite. There we go. Wait, today/tomorrow is Francis Xavier's birthday? Oh, that's crazy. Wait, does the remake have a release date? That I didn't know. Oh my god, I gotta do this 3 more times! Accursed Ellie-chan. Oh, here's another good one. Couldn't believe it, so I rushed over. Lo and behold, you beat him free to play. Cheat! You're cheating, aren't you? I was cheating, by the way. I pretty much got sick of playing the fucking game properly partway through chapter 1 and decided to turn on ESP. Which lets me see all the enemy moves. It's not actually called ESP, I just choose to call it that. I mean, remake will have better gameplay. It's fucking better, dude. If remake has worse game, I can hardly imagine how they could make the gameplay worse than base extra. Like, I'm struggling to get the words out just thinking about it. How would they fuck up a deck builder to be worse than vanilla extra? God forbid. So, the idea behind that section, for anyone that missed yesterday's stream, is that Rin summons a monster that's above your stat grade, and it's supposed to be difficult to defeat. But you can decrease its power by paying money into our money is power system, which is that ATM over there. It is technically, though not practically, possible to defeat those enemies blind. Because to defeat them, you generally need to know what their attacks are going to be, so you don't take 1 trillion damage. Or just grind, fuck that. Disgusting. And Fate Extra is like one of those games, well, and CCC are just one of those games where I feel like you're mostly leveling up, not for like offensive stats, but for health. If you're playing it legit, you know what I mean? Because you take so much fucking damage from bad trades while trying to figure out enemy patterns. But if you like know their patterns by cheating, then you could get away with being a significantly lower level. Because you only really take damage from enemy skills, NPs, and their attacks, even if you guard them. You take a little damage even through a guard. Wait, dumb stat builds. Dude, I don't know about you guys. I'm obsessed with leveling offensive stats whenever I play any kind of like game that lets me customize my stats. It's the worst. I have an obsession with maxing my attack, which means that the second anything touches me in any game, I explode. I think the worst it's ever been was in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, where I had the fucking Sith, like the Sith wizard shit going on, where I would shoot Force Lightning and destroy everything in my path. But the second like a fucking guard dog gets within a foot of me, I'm dead. The second a Mandalorian looks at me wrong, I'm just on the ground. It's over. I love SMT4, no thanks, bro. Oh wait, 4 is Apocalypse. Never mind. I don't know if it's an SMT game you guys like. It must be dreadful for me. That's my assumption. You know what's fucked up? First SMT game I ever played was, I think, was it Devil Survivor 2? It was either Devil Survivor 1 or 2. I played it on stream, actually. So I think we rolled it back when I used to do like one game randomly chosen a week.
Hey, いらっしゃい。こういう感じもいいな。お、いいやつひ。
Oh, was Devil Survivor 1? Oh, that explains it. Alright, finally we're on London. Oh my god! Walter said words! Finally! We have some nice additions to have after... No, you can't see the inside of my room. I'll die. Man, I'm sad they don't have any way for newer players to actually read those old events right now. Oh, yeah, right. Blue Note, you're correct. Where she complained about Nightingale making good, proper English breakfasts and then drowning them out with the scent of disinfectant. I remember this. You know, now that Lartoria is a more, like, established character, I do hope they do more with Lalter as well. Oh, shit. Morgan. Hey, what's about it? What you up to today? How's it going? Rio died? Ah, unfortunate. Rip in piss. Fornius? If you see him talking here, he's an imposter. Understood. Man, oh man. Actually, how long is left in this wager? 2 minutes. 2 minutes, boys. We get to go in for round 3 of suffering. Aha! You suck! No, I suck!
Boss the imposter Ryo is here we must cleanse him of their sins by killing them.
Ah. A good idea, Hollow Name, and thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, chat. I had a most terrible idea going off what someone said earlier. Chat. For Draco rolls, round 3, I'm gonna make other SSRs -5 points. Any objections? Because I think that'll make it quite a bit more interesting. We're gonna have ourselves a good time, and you know what? We'll have a use for Angry Draco. Hold on. It's gonna take center stage. You gotta come to a recital now. I gotta say, this demon god pillar looks a little looter than the others. Oh. Piss off, Jack. We're busy. Man, where's Tiamat when you need her? Also, that stuff Warnius was saying earlier, those were Nero's words, weren't they? About rejecting the setting sun. I actually kind of like this remix of the Arc 1 battle theme. I don't know, at this point, a lot of the Arc 1 music is pretty nostalgic. Especially the menu theme. Holy shit. God, I missed that one. There they are, the Jax 3. Arcade's version of the hub theme? I don't recall. Actually, you know, I'm thinking a little bit about yesterday's playthrough, and I'm kind of curious. I wonder how much unique dialogue Archer has for that Rin arc we did yesterday. Because from what I heard, at least in base extra, Archer has quite a bit to say about Rin. Not that much? Ah, what a shame. Oh, yep.
Yo, 調子どうだ？そっかそっか。ま、いいんじゃね？
Oh boy. Chat, Judgment Day has come. This time, most players still think Skip Gang will take it. That's bold. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm just brilliant. I muted the game instead of myself. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Gentlemen, it is time to GACHA. We're going for one Draco, because we're at MP2, this will be MP3. 62% of you think Skip Gang will take it, 38% are in favor of Slow Gang. Let's find out. Yeah, a goal got net, and so I am on the hook, hoisted by my own petard. Alright, Slow Gang, the floor is yours. So my Tiamat 1. I don't really feel like getting more. Oh yeah, we ran into Jinako yesterday during CCC. You know what she had to say? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Alright, things are coming in slow for Slow Gang right now. Oh, there we go. We see Monji Gato. Also had a word from him last time. Alright, another one. Yeah, it's interesting. A lot of the characters that are effectively non-entities in Vanilla Extra actually have quite a bit to say in CCC. Yeah, no, there's a scene where Kiara starts making out with you, and this is the first thing he has to say. Politician Leo, total stick in the mud. Normal ass student Leo, bro, exactly. Even Julius has a little character to him in that. Got a little from Julius, Leo, Gato. Mystic, going for a skip, very well. I think the only ones we're really missing right now is Ron-Ru, which, how the fuck are you gonna make Ron-Ru have a normal conversation? Alright, hold on, let me do a trade-in.
Oh yeah, 何か物入りかな? ではどうぞこちらへ。神は細部に宿る。たとえ認識されなく。
Alright, let's go. Skip roll from Mystic. Skip gang, do you get the snipe? That's a lot of mushrooming. What the fuck? Alright. Cool. Alright. Ryan Long wants to go for a skip. Let's see. Do you have the Midas touch? No. Alright, well, back to slow rolls. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on, England! Oh, wait, not England. Oh, slow gang, save me! Come on, Draco one time. Draco one time. Every pause is like agony. It's like pulling a band-aid off. Wow, another skip roll. Alright, I see how it is. Is it what you're saving your points for? Oh yeah, phase on. If I forgot to give you a Curse Catalyst, here. This one's a good one. I think we glimpsed at humanity's true potential. Anger from getting ripped off by Rin Tosaka. That alone upset the balance? All right, along cashing out on the skips, huh? Very well. 2 skips. Skip the first. That's a mineral. All right, I gotta remove a bit noise. 1 second.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Let's see. I'm going to destroy Iksai Tengu. Alright, skip the second. How will she loop? Loopant. We're sitting at a grand score of 0-0, by the way. I want to point that out. Nothing. Alright, slow gang. You're up. Well, well, well. Skip gang, what will you do now? Oh, well, I suppose you could do that. I can't believe so many of you have points to spare like this. How could this happen? Fergus. Need more teams to waste away our points? Indeed. The economy is getting too strong. Surrender your BB points. Ah, I found happiness. Thanks, Umu friend. Voice at the current scene? Thanks. I should take your points. I should eat them, yeah, exactly. Yep, Mathis, a goal hit. Now I'm trapped in this hell. Alright, hold on. Here's a good one. Alright, here we go. Skip roll from Rockman. How's damage? It's escalating. It's getting pretty bad, boys. Oh, is that a mineral? Oh my god, another bit noise dies. Let's see, which one should perish this time? Moriarty Des has now fallen. Well, gameplay style that I prefer? Cheating. But if you're talking about which character, I played Nero against my better judgment. I think, unironically, if you get past the early game, Casco's probably better. Less onerous to play, even. Because Nero is the rock, paper, scissors character. Like, that's all she does. That and not die. What's Tama good for? She can cast spells, and they do have, like, they also interact with the triangle, but you could just spam them out and sort of get around the bad effects of messing up the triangle. That's the TLDR. Oh, and CCC, who knows? Probably the same thing. Any Shinjuku assassins? No, sir. Winning all routes? Not unless someone pays for that. Fuck no. My goal is to do Nero's route and then True End. Unless I somehow manage to fumble onto True End, which is not going to happen. Well, prematurely anyway. I'm tired, Scoob. This is a fucking nothing. We got nothing so far. How many packs are we in? This is terrible. Does the turn require a character? I don't believe it. My understanding is that it doesn't require a character. But it does require you to do some pretty esoteric things. You swear this banner's cursed for all accounts on NA? Not all accounts. Not all accounts. Holy shit, it just keeps on going, dude. What's the moral of the story? Always make bargains with chat. They universally turn out well. If you luck out and get the servant you want on a daily single, definitely greed and triple down. What else? Link monsters must be destroyed. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Gacha's expensive. I shudder to think of how much I blown today. I bet I'm gonna see a double-digit number of emails. Monster, don't you love generic link for Monster? I'm gonna be real with you. In the format that we're doing on the server, the Asanagi format, I actually banned access code Docker because I hate seeing a fucking generic link 4 finisher so much. He's link 4, right? Yeah. Alt-win, I haven't set a date for it, but I'd like to do it next week. Oh, it paused! It fucking paused! And now it's gonna debate me. Oh, Assassin! Okay, Slow Gang! Slow Gang is on the board. With Locosta! Worth 1 point presently. Another one. Ooh, Slow Gang! Entropy is on your side. I'll go with the rolls. Good, amazing, bad, good. No, amazing, bad, bad? Amazing, okay, bad? Oh, Chris Prosecutor, thank you very much for the 10 months! Ow! Sorry, I tried to do a woo, but it died in my throat. If only I had Monji Gato's pipes. I could scream all day and night. How the rolls go? This third round is going very, very poorly. And without any kind of backstop, who knows how bad this is gonna get? Poorly or just slowly? That's an interesting question. Because we did skip a lot during the second set. So maybe I did waste more money. I shudder to think. I'm just lucky a mistake managed to get DRACO without a fight, because holy fuck. One-sided beat down, man. Alright. Skip roll. Wait, that was a min roll. Which means another bit noise has been terminated. I should do a tally of the remaining bit noises and then keep it a secret. Let's eliminate... Ooh, Mahoyo time. The time has come for Mahoyo time. Alright, skip roll for Tempest Silver. So Gek wants a cursed catalyst. Oh, here's an Azure Lane one. Uh-oh. Rune NTR. She's the one committing it. Alright, I need to reload. Oh boy. Feel my soul leaving my body. We gotta tough it out. Alright, skip roll. From Rockman. Uh-oh. Slow Gang is back in the driver's seat. Is there a point where I actually stop from not getting the SSR? No. Why would I ever do that? Unfortunately, I'm not able to text the plebs currently. That button is grayed out. Although the second it turns on, I'll do it. Help! Oh, it's going so poorly. Most gachas don't survive long. Most gachas don't survive long because they can't maintain a player base that wants to put up with it and give it money. Like, here's the thing, right? A successful gacha game is an absolute fucking cash cow for whoever runs it. But a bad gacha game is gonna hemorrhage money. Because no one's gonna want to spend money on a game that, like... how do I put this? There's a genre of mobile game, right? You may have seen it before. It's like the Naruto mobile game, where it's like the same sort of like side by side, like units attacking each other one at a time. Like it's the little fucking the stick figure, not stick figures, but like you know what I mean, like the little doodle puppet kind of things, just going at it. And every game starts with a little arrow pointing towards a billion elements on screen that you have to click one at a time. before they actually play the game. The chibis, yeah, I think that's a good term. You heard FGO's interest has been going downhill as of late for vids? Oh, where'd you hear that from? Auto battler? Shit, that's a good description, yeah. The thing about gacha games is that they have to actually be games that people want to keep playing. That's a mineral. Fuck me. Alright. Hold on. Some games are cheap as shit. They have like bit crushed versions of like scenes from the anime. Either they use them like as the occasional cutscene, or they just straight up paste anime assets into the game itself, which is like the tackiest fucking thing. Like there's a point of cheapness past which you don't really want to play a fucking game. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of, let's see. Mummy Scream. The one where Tom Cruise goes, oh, oh, ooh! Yeah, that's Tom Cruise in the Mummy remake, right? Or reboot. I'm pretty sure that's him. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's for the same reason that most people don't play more than, like, 2 gachas. I would say the average sane person does not play more than 2 gacha accounts. Like, real estate and time that people will dedicate to a gacha is, like, there's a finite amount, and you gotta be, like, up there in people's minds if you want to maintain a successful game. And so that's why there's like an upper tier of like relatively polished gacha games, and like a fucking landslide of garbage that gets pumped out and dies within like a year. Some gacha games are like mayflies. I have way too many. I probably need to drop some. Well, listen, Escape from FGO, I think, will be our solution for that. It'll finally let me escape the fates and the grand ordering thereof. And here's the thing, right? Speaking of Masters EX, there's some gacha games that are like, they're visually polished, but they're very bland gameplay-wise. And I think, for me, Masters EX was one of those, where the actual like combat was very unengaging for me. What is it? Toho Lost Word had that problem, probably the most severe version of that problem, where it's a game that was all style and no substance. Oh, Slow Gang got a second Locusta, or could be Woo. It's Locusta. Alright. Slow Gang, you now have 2 points. All this time we've gotten 2 Locustas in total. Oh wow, another skip. Where are you holding all these points, Ryan? Holy shit. How long have you been hoarding? Good lord. I don't know. I feel like there's enough room in your life for like one autoplay, like super low maintenance gacha game. For me, I've never really felt the need to maintain multiple at once, you know what I mean? There's some that have kind of sort of been close to that territory, like Destiny Child back when the game was still around. But typically, if I ever end up in a situation where I have like more than one gacha game that I only keep around just to log into, I typically drop one of them. Alright, skip roll coming in. Ryan Long. Skip rolls are too damn expensive. Just fucking bet 50 bits, be double. 5 trillion bits a month. No, I don't think Uma Musume's ever it's even come out yet.
Oji-san.
Oh, QP Dangerous actually did it. Uh-oh. That was a warning shot. My favorite CE art? Oh, that's a hard one. Fuck me. There's some good... Oh, wait. Alright, another Locusta. 3 Locustas for Slow Gang, and 3 points in total. Just an Oji-san, a warning Oji-san. There's some good ones. Dangerous Beast is a classic. Okay, skip roll from Rockman. Can he get the Draco Snipe? Mecha Phantom Beast, Draco Snipe. Berserker. It is Tomacat. All right, plus 1 point for Slow Gang. Slow Gang is at 4 points, 4-0. CER tier list stream, I'd do it. I'd have to get a lot of CEs for it, but I'd do it. Oh, it is a skip. No, it's skip. It's skip. You're right. You're right. Sorry. Sorry, I just kept funneling everything into Slow Gang. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. On. Slow Gang is at 3 points. Skip Gang is at 1. There. I fixed it. I'm losing my fucking mind. Actually, no, you know what? I have the best CE in the game. Hold on a second. Wait. Same with Locusta last roll? Is that true? Chat, am I getting scammed? Am I getting scammed by Skip Gang? Did one of those Locustas come from a skip roll? Lavenders, I'll take your word for it. 2 and 2. So Skip Gang is 1 Locusta, 1... Yeah. 1 Locusta, 1 Tamamo Cat. Slow Gang is 2 Locustas, so they're tied. Alright, chat. Are you ready to see the best CE in the game? Bar none. Increase junk. It's a 3-star too. You can have this as well. Oh, man. It just keeps on going, doesn't it? You want another great CE? How about Sakura becomes uncanny? Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a fucking second. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Perfect. You see, now it sounds like a fucking threat. Actually, you know what? There's a really there's a recent good CE. This one I really like the art of. Yep, that is indeed a Kukulkan CE. What event? I don't fucking remember. I have a ton of it on JP, but I don't remember. Alright, see ya, Hollow Name. Have a good one. There's a way of checking. It'll take me a minute. Let's see, the C is called Refrain, and it is from Wangina World Tour! No wonder I didn't remember it. Holy shit. Rolling again, yep. One of the goals got met, Trung Mai, so now I'm trapped in Samsara. This one, oh, awful. This might be the worst set yet. I remember this Castoria one. It's alright. Let me go look at the CE list, see if I can find something good. Oh, hold on. Text to plus finally turned on. Alright, want to relax? Thy will has been done. You're 1,200 St. Quartz for the 4th copy. You'd be tossing a pack a day? Jesus! That is brutal. There's a Jineko one that looks pretty good. This one. I think this looks pretty decent. This is from... Oh, it's the Archetype Inception Clear CE. Or is it a generic? No, it's not. It's generic. It was made available with Archetype Inception. But it's not the Archetype Inception CE. Common? Shion, you're thinking of Paper Moon. Oh shit, wait, isn't there a skip roll? Mahilo! Sorry, I forgot to skip. Here, I'll skip this one. I spaced out. This was a skip roll! This was a skip roll, it counts. It counts. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It's negligence on my part. This should have been a skip roll. I count it. Sorry, I was distracted. I was thinking about junk and increasing the acquisition thereof. But yes, I count this as skip gang because there is a skip perk in queue that I had failed to redeem. Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Bloody bastard bitch! Alright, Skip Gang. It's yours. I fucked it up, but it's yours. Yeah, let's skip it. Yeah, okay. That would have done it. What's it like committing the robbery of the century? Listen! If anyone had pointed it out, I would have done it immediately. Alright, we fucking did it. NP3 Draco. That is fucking expensive. I regret this. Dude, I paid for that daily and more. Oh my god. That was fucking brutal. Whoo! Oh man. Chat, I'll give you 30 minutes if any of you want to make moves on that front. I'm hoping it doesn't happen, but if it does, I will make myself available. In the meantime, let me see if I can turbo out a little bit more progress in Lilum Harlot. Will I give a grail? No, fuck that. I need my grails. What do I look like? The Grail Factory? Alright, see you, Moldy. Have a good one. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so we have as many tier 1s as we need. Tier 2s, I have 1, 2, so lock 3 more. 3, 4, 5. Then the rest I can liquidate. Yeah, I've been doing my grails. I don't know if I did this once yet, but I've been doing my grails. Mistake is actually having quite a bit of trouble on that front. I'm having to liquidate a lot of 3-star grails. Or 3-star coins. Wait. Oh my god, it's playing the Arc 1 music right now. Oh, thank fuck. I was like, wow, this isn't incredibly annoying right now. Oh, never mind, never mind. Never mind. There it is. Sorry, I deluded myself. That was cope. That was cope. I was delusional. I have made a severe and prolonged lapse of judgment. I was just wishing that I wouldn't have to hear the fucking Shadow Border theme. Did I forget my meds? I forgot something, Soma. Either my brain cells or my meds. I forgot something very important. I need to get some sleep. I got plenty of sleep. I fell asleep like, dude, after I did the Marvel Rivals thing, I pretty much fell asleep immediately. No, not immediately, but I fell asleep without getting anything done. And so I was like, damn, that was a good night's sleep. I hope my Saturday's more productive. It wasn't. I really fucked this week up. I like Rivals. I actually do enjoy it. I enjoy it. I don't know. At my skill level, it's difficult for me to pinpoint any issues gameplay-wise. But I like the game for what it is. I like it stylistically, and I like the I like how fast the queues are, and I like playing Moon Knight and Bucky. The only BB that I tolerate, Bucky Barnes. Moon Knight's getting a huge buff? Wait, so was I playing Moon Knight pre-buff? There's no fucking way, right? Because he seemed pretty strong. Seemed pretty good as is. Only thing he really lacks is a get-off-me move. His right click heals? Oh my god! Why would I not play Moonlight then? Moon Knight even. Heals himself? Well listen, I wasn't gonna aim it at my friends anyway. It's not how I play healer. FF14 has trained me. Sorry, FF14 PvP has trained me in all the wrong ways. Listen, in FF14, I will attempt to click your nameplate once. If I fail, I'm just gonna give up healing you. It's the worst when you're trying to heal people outside of your party in FF14. Because holy shit, it is hard. Because I think the only way you can do it for someone that's not in your party is by hard clicking them, right? I don't think there is any sort of shortcut to tab onto like alliance members. Also, that fucking Astro sucks dick now. In PvP, I hate it. I want the bowl back. Give me back the bowl. Give me back draw. Yeah, guys, you want to see the void in my heart? You want to see what it looks like? Here, hold on. Let me pull it up. This. There's an empty space in my heart, and it's shaped like this. How dare they? Astros only have the minor arcana right now. So it's only the queen of whatever the fuck and the king of small AoEs. At least as far as I can tell. Unless there's actions I need to hit 100 to unlock that are PvP relevant. Lady and Lord of Crowns. Those are the ones. Chad, I got a question for you guys. How many people here have actually rolled for like an NP level of Draco above 1? Any number above 1. Got 1 success, 1 attempt, 2 more successes, NP5, goddamn. By the way, chat, what I'm doing right now, if you're new to this game, don't do this. What I'm doing right now is strictly because I have a tremendous surplus of mana prisms. There is no sane reason to do what I'm doing. If you're a regular human being playing this game, just burn your spare 3 stars. If they're just general pool, just burn them. Listen, combine the ones that you have until you have a functional copy of 1. Like, until you have a functional copy of each, and then just burn the rest for mana prisms. Using servants as XP is insane. It is generally not worth it. I only do it because I have such a low value of mana prisms right now. This is something that I can only do because I've, like, no-life farmed several autos. And by which I've no-life farmed several autos, I mean I've no-life farmed a couple and let FGA take the rest. So I'm now sitting at 805,000 mana prisms. Which should last me until the heat death of the universe. Yeah, lucky Draco roll, very nice. Let's get Draco back in that corner. You know, Italian's a Romance language, right? And culo means ass. And so there is a common thread of that word, I presume, meaning ass in multiple languages. But I wonder at what point that became the case. Like, was there some guy named, is there some guy in, like, classical Rome named, like, the Publius Cullus? But he acted like such a prick that, or he acted like such an asshole that people just called him an asshole. And his name came to mean asshole. Outside of Bagatoria Draco, is there any other big servant for this year? That's remaining. We're past, once we hit Zerktoria, you'll have covered most of the really important ones. Let me think, right? Number 1... Number 1 is Zerktoria, which eats into number 3, Draco. Number 2, Kukulkan. Number 4, Ash the Savior. Ash the Savior and Zerktoria are the upcoming ones that really matter. There are interesting servants that are coming up. Like, you know, like Durga's interesting. Bhima has niche uses if you're like a psychopath. Now, Bhima does very impressive things, but his uses are, like, by definition niche. Because he's like a Minturn machine. Medusaber's fine. Yeah, she's alright. Listen, I think she's good. I would not personally get her if I were trying to go for value. If I were going purely for value, I would subordinate every other single target attacker this year in favor of Zerktoria. Like, if I were to make a wish list for the remaining year servants, top of my list would be Zerktoria, Summer Chloe, Summer Balbin. Those 3, I think, are the really important ones to get that are remaining in the year. Ash the Savior is good, but the problem is if you want to really use Ash the Savior, you want it at a very high NP level. And given that she comes out right before Zerktoria, you might find that challenging. Like, let me tell you, Ash the Savior at MP1 is not great. Which means you want to commit for extra copies. But if you commit for extra copies, that eats into your Zerktoria fund. Right before she comes out, which is rough. It's very difficult. See you, Fly. She good at MP2? I'd say she's good, like, serviceable at MP2. Kenshin, I like Kenshin. I like, what is it? Super Kagetora a lot. Probably if I were going for value, I'd cut her too. Whale hard this year and skip next year? What's coming out next year that's interesting? Let's see. Hold on. I have a list. Oh, wait! Oh, fuck Alco. Listen, Alco's a fun servant. You want value? You know what's fucking coming out next year? It's CL, isn't it? Okay, so next year ends with, what? Abigail? If I had to shortlist the servants that I really want, I would just say put all your eggs in a CL. Sorry, the eggs are already in CL. You need to put something else. I mean, what? Honestly, I think you could make a case for just... Well, Phantasma's a New Year's servant, right? Not a Christmas servant. Unless I'm going insane. Is she a Christmas servant? Wait, Richard's the New Year's servant. What the fuck? No, you're right. Phantasma is a Christmas servant. Huh. Funny how that works. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? Don't much like that. Alright, see ya, Blue. Have a good one. Phantasmoon good. Phantasmoon's good. I don't know. If I had to triage next year's batch of servants, I honestly think you could make a good case for getting CL NP5 and only CL NP5. And you could skip literally everyone else if you really wanted to. Like, there are individually strong servants in that list. Like, what is it? Let's see. Yui Shosetsu you could use as like a specific support, like a rainbow buff support. Well, for a support for servants that have rainbow buffs. Monte Cristo is a really good single target Avenger. Stunlock Machine. Aoko's a fun character, not strictly necessary. Kronji Alice has a ridiculous Bonsai. You could really exploit. Space Aresh, you could use as like a generic neutral class AoE art servant. Is that right? Yeah. She's neutral against every standard class and has advantage against every extra class except for Avenger. If you really needed a generalist. Oh, what is this shit? These fucking pricks. Brings to the OG battle theme. Amen. So what makes CL so strong is that she's supposed to be essentially a specialist single target DPS, but in practice you can exploit game mechanics to turn her into a pseudo AoE that can farm arbitrary compositions of enemies. And in any event that has a damage CE, she shits on the 90++ trivially. Like, the thing about CL is that CL can essentially cheat her own hand. And because she can cheat her own hand, she can do a lot of things that... She can enable a lot of strategies that you would not normally do. Like, say, manually face-carding the first wave. Killing the first wave of an encounter with a Mighty Chain, if it's a single enemy. Or doing a Buster NP Buster Chain against a 3-wave. Or against a 3-enemy wave. Because remember, CL has a fucking ridiculous broken interaction with Summer BB. Because if you combo Summer BB, like, she can 100% loop, but she doesn't even do that a lot of the time. A lot of the time in 90++. Yeah, she has like a fucking ridiculously broken mechanical interaction with Summer Bees. Because you can lock her hand in place, you have access to her either Buster Brave Chain or Mighty Chain. Like Mighty Brave Chain every turn. For 3 turns. What's the damage? Severe. CL's better than Zertoria. I think that's I think it's a strange comparison to make. Because what you have to understand about Zergtoria is that even though a lot of what she does is a lot of what she does is like just a better version of other single target arts attackers. What you have to understand. Yeah, thank fuck Drone. Oh my god, can you imagine? Thankfully the wheel was magnetized to Persona 5 today. Yeah, Zergtoria does like a degree of damage that is completely unfair. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. There is a fight in Archetype Inception where Zergtoria is actually better than Tenshin with class advantage just because like she fucking triple whammies the enemy in question. Actually, I think she double whammies. I don't think it was a triple whammy in that one. I don't think that enemy's a threat to humanity, come to think of it. Don't you hate it when Jack turns into Nero? Is this a voice actress gag? No, not anti-divine and threat against humanity. I believe the ones that were relevant are anti-divine, it's an alignment. Fuck me, I can't remember. Hold on. I'm so bad at remembering this shit. Chaotic. Anti-divine, anti-chaotic. And these are separate, so if an enemy's both, they get hit, they get double whammied. Your Zergtoria can dumpster most foreigner servants. Here's the thing about foreigners, right? Zergtoria has 3 anti-buffs. Anti-threat to humanity, anti-chaotic, anti-divine. Guess what almost every foreigner has? Chaotic alignment, divinity, and threat to humanity. So the class, most members of the class that's supposed to stop her get triple whammied by her anti-buffs and just die anyway. Like, there's a small number of foreigners that I believe are either not chaotic or not threat to humanity, but in general, like, most of them are. Like, that combination is extremely common. I think a lot of them are chaotic evil specifically, I want to say, but I can't say that for sure. Here, let me look up threat to humanity real quick. Okay. Foreigners that are threat to humanity. Both Abigails, Hokusai, Yang, Van Gogh, Jacques. So that excludes Kukulkan, it excludes Mixa, and Mysterious Heroine X Double X Alter. Is she a foreigner? I think she's a foreigner, right? Vish is not threat to humanity. Oh, here we fucking go. Which append? Well, let's see. Zerktori has a combined 70% batteries. Honestly, I would just get it anyway. I would get mana loading anyway, because then if you really want to, you could either pitch her targeted battery to someone else, or just ride off the buffs coming off of your Castorias. Alright, I got distracted. My apologies. It's true, you can't swap them around freely. All Zerk's third pens are useless anyway. There is one Berserker in the game that has a usable third append that I can think of. And that is a servant that starts as an assassin. If you catch my drift. Unfortunately, he has the misfortune of being one of the worst servants in the game. One day he'll be 100? Oh, that's not happening. Dude, my Lacusta on Mistake is already level 90. I'm already, like, setting up to get rid of Jekyll once and for all. Like, if I were to think of the worst servants in this game, like, the short list is Jekyll and, like, Jekyll and Angry Man are, like, the two shittiest servants in the game.
Shit! He's a fucking monster!
Jekyll 127th for every goal we meet. Jack gets a Grail. Oh, it's not actually a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. If it was one Grail per goal, I think I could stomach that. If it was any more generous, I might kill myself. I mean, I might uninstall Minecraft. There we go. You did it for BB? I don't want to do it again, though. My BB terms were far more generous, and I regret it. Oh! Okay, that's pretty cool. Like, that's sick. London's got a couple of leaks. Uh-oh. Chat, no wager, I'm just doing it. Chat, short wager, but I'm still doing it. Remember, this is NA only. Alright, chat, you get 2 minutes. Also, I think, yeah, that'll be the end of progress for the night, because it is 9 p.m. I'm trying to think of the sermon that I've been the least impressed by recently, and I kind of tempted to say it's Santa Abigail. I don't know. Is that an insane thing to say? I feel like it's not. Listen. I fucking tried. I could not conceive of a use case for a Santa Abigail. I almost said Summer Abigail, which would also be on the mark. But you know what? Not what I meant to say. It's weird, because she's like a wannabe... She's like a wannabe Tezcat and also a wannabe Summer Ilya at the same time. But she also has a non-damaging NP, which doesn't help at all for like anything. What's the best Abigail right now? It's probably the original. The original's gotten quite a few buffs. Alright, chat. What's the wager at? Ooh, it's almost dead even. Alright. As soon as it finishes, we're moving. Let's go backwards. A lot of GACHA today, huh? Come on, Lalter, please. One Lalter. Lalter one time. You're not Lalter. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. All right. Draco, one time. I don't think it worked. Wah. All right. Swapping over to Mistake, our finale. If Mistake hits NP7, that'll be tragic. I don't know about funny. Alright, Shisho. Is the stream background Oberon's goon hole? Yes. I'm sorry you have to find out this way. Or I'm sorry you had to find out this way, even. Whew. You got Lalter, congratulations! Turn gold? Went. Alright, chat. Last chance for the believers. Don't do that. Alright, there we go. Draco. The Draco banner. Will Draco save the believers this time? Let's find out. Nope. Oh, it's a servant, though. Will it be gold? It's not gold. Will it turn gold? No! Believers! I get a gold servant in daily rolls? The answer is no. I can use my tickets? That's true. Hold on. Let me do a bad. I will finish off the tenor. It's a very, very bad thing, but I'll finish off the tenor. All right, one time. Assassin. Nope, not Locusta. Alright. Final spin. Nope, it started. No Draco, boys. What do we get instead? It is a caster, who is Paracelsus. Alright, everyone. Thank y'all for coming. Remember, this Wednesday is going to be Judge Dredd versus Judge of Death. Thursday is going to be It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. By the way, I'm gonna link the VOD. This is the Huyanzhou disaster that Crimson Sky Death was so gracious to find earlier. So if you haven't had your fill of a gacha disaster, this is why I try to avoid open-ended roll streams. Let me just put it that way. So that's the link that I put. So remember, Thursday is Always Sunny. Friday is going to be, oh my god, my brain. Me side. Saturday is Balatro, and Sunday's Fake Grand Order. Have a good week, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Peace out.